Good morning, everybody. Okay, good morning, sir. Alrighty, folks. Market just opened up. Apple try to bounce. Everything trying to bounce. Wow, interesting. All right. Bulls are crazy. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Market looking solid bullish right now. Technicals. Right? Because of the news, everybody's bearish on news, and market looking so much bullish, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish. Premiums are crazy, so we're gonna wait. Remember, cycles are important. Okay, jumping in just because of this or that, you gotta be very careful. All right, good morning, everybody. Man, look at the premium today. VIX is 52 almost. All right, 1300% premium jacked up. Wow. Out of money, folks. Contract costs you $7,500. One contract, okay? One contract, $7,500. Just a second. Okay. Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning. POC is involved right there. Conditions are looking solid bullish. Already continue squeeze. Okay. Market still did not test the 480 previous day low, so maybe today is the day they're gonna take it down a little bit and then trap all the bear and take it up today, Thursday, today Wednesday, if their game plan. Okay, nobody knows. We'll see. Conditions are bullish right now. Look at the market says I want to. All right, gonna wait here, continue squeeze, probably because everybody bearish, they're gonna make you bearish. Alrighty. Just a second, folks, okay? POC right there. Alrighty, we're gonna give some more time. Ticks are taking up. Bulls are lining up. Continue squeeze. See what their game plan is, right? Look at that bulls. Pre-market high, we were right there. All right, folks. So right now, this market is trying to create a little bounce, but let's take a look at the little bigger time frame. Oh wow, market trying to create a divergent, bullish. Yeah, look at that. But conditions are horrible, so there might be a rejection probably. Right now they want to bounce, creating a divergent. Bulls are lining up, continue squeeze. Right, man, this is looking bullish to me. One bull cycle coming. All right, folks, bull cycle coming now. Based off of this, look at that. That's what it look at. This is not a normal right now, whatever market makers are doing. 1 second. Sorry about that, folks. Man, everybody is bearish and market says I'm bullish. Firing up. Okay. I don't want to go right now, folks. Okay, I'm always wait for cycle, but if anybody want to trade, that's okay. It's up to you. We are pre-market high here. Market wants to go right. We are trying to push it up. This is not a normal. This is like a look like a man. This is want to go, man. This is looking solid. All right, FOMO, but it's okay. Quickly, they want to go. This is bullish. Look at the pre-market breaking up right here. That's why we went long. Nice. Let's go. Target area is here. See if they could at least take it here or furthermore. Look at the conditions, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They just started firing up with the 4 cylinders. Alrighty. VIX is dropping like a. Alrighty. Ticks are going down. Ticks are negative. Okay. Premiums are outrageous, okay? Premiums are outrageous, these people. Out. Okay. Market trying to validate the pre-market high where we had a bounce. All right. Now let's see, give a little time, see what happens around here. Bears are trying to. And that rejection not good. Third candle coming in. Volumes are still bulls are there. Yeah, taking pre-market low. When you see 3 candle coming in, that's not good, folks. Okay, that is crazy. Ticks are crazy down. They're burning down the castle, look like right now. Wow. Still POC right there. Man, bears are pushing down. You see this? 3 candle, fourth candle was green and they push it down. That's not good. Okay, this is your support. Conditions are solid bullish, but still they are pushing it down. Yeah, bears are solid. Look at this volume. They broke the pre-market high and then pulled back and went down. And now testing the support area. Can you believe this? That's the king. MACD, look at this MACD continuously pushing down, down, down. Wow, man, this is crazy, folks, okay? Outrageous. POC right there. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, pushing down, POC right there. Conditions are still strong there. Crazy premium today, folks, huh? Crazy premiums are. Alrighty. Squeeze coming in. Actually giving up, look like right there. Volumes are trying to gauge here, folks. Something is happening right now. This rejection could be no good. Alright, a little. Yeah, rejection coming in, man. This could be a MACD right there. Trying to push it up. Look at that. Little bounce. Nice. Volume coming now. Bullish volume coming. Market might create a diversion or something, you never know. Let's see. Volume coming. Battling near. I'll catch another cycle. I will try to exit, okay, folks, because I don't like it much. Right there, only one. Look at the condition is like maybe giving up. Just the one candle. Let's see. Volume coming, pushing up. Right there. MACD crossing, but folks, I'm gonna get out of it, okay? Just to let you know, I don't care where right now because of the risk level is higher. That's why. Okay, like that. Premiums are crazy, outrageous. Look at the red candle came, the week about the body coming in. That's why I want to get out of it now. Pushing up, MACD bullish, still volumes are there, bullish. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right there, volume coming, still volumes are there, pushing up. That is right there. I will exit, folks, okay? Crazy premium. Right there. All right, I'm out. Man, one time I was like $20 on a down, $20 on a premium down. Just imagine, folks, right? And then you go through this kind of pain. How do you feel? Outrageous, right? Yep. Finally. I lost 80 cents. Alrighty. $800 loss. 4 more entry. Let them go now, whatever they want to do. We're gonna wait for it. Okay, without cycle we go, it costs money. Look at this, looking bullish. Continue squeeze, bulls are in control. MACD still bullish. Look at that condition. Still bulls are there, MACD bullish, condition bullish, everything looking like a nice and bullish. Alrighty, look at this, everything is bullish, but wait for the cycle, folks. Crazy premiums are in the morning time. Alright, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Morning time, let's get some more likes done. Let's see, let's find out the market maker agenda here, folks. Okay, we need a cycle. Conditions are bullish. Let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, now market looking bullish. Alright, let's go and analyze a little bit VIX here, see what VIX is doing. Longer term, people are asking the questions right here. So VIX is pretty much right here. So every time, folks, 18 right here. Okay, so when Trump was president here in 2018, VIX touched 50, then 2020 right there, and then again in 2024 two times right there. Okay, so there are several events that are happening where the VIX is touching, but hey, that's what the volatility market maker loves it. Highest premium, and market swings back and forth. It's a free money, all right, but it costs them also a lot of money too, because they got to hedge against their portfolio. So anyway, point here is, folks, a lot of people are asking, Josh, what do you think this market going to be like this now? Okay, remember there is a volatility will continue a little longer time. Okay, so it might not settle the VIX for $10, $15 like that. It might settle $25 because market expecting a lot of tweet back and forth, right? And that's what could create a volatility, right? So in that case, market maker assets are also vulnerable, right? And in that, then now the earnings are ahead of us, folks. Keep that thing in mind, and the tariffs are piling up on the top of their products too, and that would cause a little uncertainty in the market, correct? So market maker also wanted to see how this earning will unfold coming quarter. So I'm expecting market to go little sideways, folks. Okay, around this number between 550 and 480 range. I'm expecting market to swing for quarter. Okay, swing for this coming quarter. That's what I would think about it. Because market maker also want to see, wow, look at the breaking out now, man. Look at that. So if you have a patience, that gives you money right there. Look at the squeeze now, firing with the 4-cylinder, man. Right? That's what normally happens. Breaking out. Look at that. Volume coming in. breakout, and then fake out. So mostly many company probably might not give the guidance, folks. Okay, that could be possibility because of the tariff, how they settle. But what I'm thinking is this, that there might be some sort of settlement. This kind of chaos doesn't continue. It ends some point of time. When it ends, market, it can react quickly, and you wouldn't even know when that would be happen. So nobody would know when the market would react. It would be a 2 months, could be a week, it could be three months, right? Anytime can react, and that's what people fall asleep. So you got to apply the building wealth class, that how market. Remember what we discussed, right? All those things need to apply, and plan your hedging. Plan your hedging means plan your whatever investment you do, plan accordingly, because market gives the tons of opportunity, but it takes long time to give you opportunity. Some people, mostly in our community, I notice that people pump a lot, right? Everywhere, social media, but people pump it. But when they pump, when stock is going up and up and up, because or they are kids, right? They don't have knowledge. They're below whatever the age is, right? And they just get excited, and then people carried away. I notice a lot of people call, I talk to them, and then they tell me, man, I am having Nikola, I'm having Workhorse, I am having this stock. Now it was $80, now it's $10, right? So a lot of people losing money, correct? So those kind of people need to stop trading when the market is flying high. They need to wait for the market to go bloodbath. That's the time is the best entry, right? But jumping in early, right, because of FOMO, that's not good, correct? When fear in the market, that's the best time to pile up. What size, folks? Right now premiums are different. Okay, premiums are right now, if you buy a 10 contract, it costing you $80,000. Just do the math, just the 10 contract, because premiums are right now 1300% premium jacked up. But if it is a normal market, if it is not a Trump, imagine that premium used to be $500 one contract. Now is one contract costing you $8,000. That too, $7,500 out of money call. $7,500. So it's not the same thing. But normally, it's $500 one contract. But these people are jacked up the premium crazy because of the volatility. Market has it, uncertainty has it, right? So there is no fixed setup like that. Could be expensive, could be cheap. $10,000, $20,000. Based off of this, right now, look at that. What would happen to the people who are trading the future also? Same thing. They go banana. Because market swings crazy, folks. Okay, when market swing, if you're trading future, imagine your $25,000 will be gone in a $10,000 gone in few seconds, few minutes. If you have 5 contract, 2 contract, 3 contract, forget about 5 contract. 5 contract is you need $125,000 just to trade a 5 contract. But if you go leverage, then your account will be blown in a minutes or one trade overnight. So current situation, market, you need a big big pocket here, because to trade depends on how many contract. But people try to go out dirt cheap. Buying contract has no legs on it. Option class up you apply, then it's a pointless. Market creating divergence here. are bullish. Market is creating a divergence. POC right there. Already. Ticks are super negative. Now they're starting creating the divergence, folks. Let's see what would happen here, okay? That's the bearishness showing up here. POC pop, right? That could be one of the reason. See the game plan here. Conditions are still strong. The POC is there. I think that's the entry, man. Look at the volume here, MACD cross here. They're gonna play some game near the VWAP, I think, okay? Because POC popped just now and say let's go south, and I think they want to go south. The volume coming in here, but the conditions that this is a support here. Conditions are still bullish. Pushing down a little bit. POC playing some game, look like pre-market area. Bearish divergent, everything looking bearish here. Let's see the game plan here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Care about the $5. Look at that, wow, squeeze coming bearish, volume bearish, everything looking bearish, man. Okay, POC, if they could go test the POC or no. Ticks are super negative. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, divergent. Still bears are there, okay? Still cycles are still bearish. Testing the cloud, trying to little bounce. POC is your target area. If they could test somewhere around here, they might create a head and shoulder pattern, something like that. Alright, that's your exit zone, somewhere near here. Okay. Boom, right there. POC, POC, POC. Nice, right there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm out. Announcing SPX room. All right. POC target area. I printed $6,000. Alrighty. POC is guarding there. Alright, QQQ SPY has POC. Negative filling up the gas here, continue squeeze, creating head and shoulder pattern here deliberately. Alrighty. POC acting something. If you see VWAP is flipping, folks, then you can think of anything. Until then, there are still bull conditions out. They're making you bearish here. Alrighty, look at the bear cycle on a MACD filling up the gas. Ticks are super negative. Look at the MACD now heading the VWAP now area. When VWAP breaks, everybody will exit. They didn't test the VWAP yet. something market is doing around here, folks. Okay, let's see what's gonna do around here. We are at the VWAP area. All right. Everything is at the VWAP spike. Q, and IWM all are at the VWAP. You can do the homework what they're gonna do. They're creating a head and shoulder pattern to fool the trader probably, and then bounce. We'll never know. All right, we never know. Still volumes are bearish, bears are there. Man, these people already started, man. Come on. Alrighty. Still bears are there. POC. Alright, you're gonna wait for these kind of cycles, what they are planning here. Creating a head and shoulder pattern here. Remember, a lot of people are bearish in the market, right? Because of the tariff news. So market maker want to keep the price little elevated, because look at this, how many bears are here. Yesterday, tons of bears. These were the bulls, they already trapped, they lost tons of money because market went down crazy, right? And they all are bears here. So they want to keep the price elevated until the probably bear burns out and keep the cycle intact here. And then tomorrow, Thursday, so market will be playing this cycle. Bigger cycle is right here to here. 480 and 525 is the cycle until Friday. You will see. Until Friday, you're gonna see market is right here in between the cycle. Until Thursday. Friday they could play dirty games if they want to do that. But until all the premium burns out, because people do dollar cost average because they got the money power. Once all the money churns out, that's the time to ring the register on Friday. Right, Q, POC trying to bounce. No. Teeny mini cycle. Did we just move up? No, like I just told you, market will be playing around here. Nothing is going away right now. So basically, if you see right here, market trying to create a diversion, bullish diversion right here, right? You see that green candle creating a diversion. So it looks like to me a bullish, but they are fooling. Look at this. All right. So today is Wednesday. It's a long way to go to finish the Wednesday and then Thursday and Friday. So they will ring the register on Friday, correct? So the game plan, you know what it is. Still bears are there here, but that's a longer cycle. But right there could be a little bounce. Because there's a tons of bears are right now, bearish news in the market. Okay. But we need to trade what we see. Because market right now, look at the creating head and shoulder pattern. Say, hey, I want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming in bearish now. Already VWAP is right there. See what could happen here. POC right there on QQQQQQ. They want to break the PO. Look at the squeeze coming in. Let's see here. Ticks are super negative. Look at the MACD down, volume down, only squeeze is there. Okay. We have tested. Okay. Beautiful. Nice, right? This is how you grab the opportunity. Market maker loving it, man. This is crazy right there. Oh boy. Okay. Still holding. Still holding. Look at the squeeze. POC right there. Okay, this time look at the bulls are lining up, man. This could print crazy money, look like, huh? Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. POC right here, folks. You know what? I don't want to be. Alright. I'm out, folks. Book the profit. Let the market maker do whatever the game they want to play because of the POC. That's the support. Sorry, bounce from the VWAP. Announced in SPX room that hey, VWAP test. That's the entry zone. Okay. $12,000 profit. Top dollar. All right. Look at that. this is nice and support here, but POC acting up right now a little bit because there's a cluster area, folks. Okay, that's your cluster area right there. Let's see. MACD hugging and kissing. Right, this is nice. Look at this bounce, look at this bounce, and this bounce. So from here to here, beautiful money, right? Something like that. Still bulls are there. They are trying to make you bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at this continue bear cycle. This is all bear cycle last 1 hour, folks. Okay, because tons of bulls are coming, tons of people trying to think market could be bullish. Right, that's right. So let's see. MACD already continue the bear territory, and they are trying right now. We are validating the pre-market high, folks. Okay, right, that area, because a lot of normally technical trader wants to go long here, so they are keeping couple of cycles, creating head and shoulder pattern here, pulling them out probably. Everything making you bearish looking. We are right at the VWAP. Let's see what would happen here at the VWAP. Market created 2 cycle, 2 rejection right here. That's the POC right there. Okay, once this flips, folks, then could be bullish. Okay, nice strong bullish then. And I think market is trying to validate this area, which is pre-market high. Okay, continue squeeze right there. MACD bearish. POC right there. Every time we come here, bounce. Okay, every time we come here, bounce. Market continues sideways right here, trying to bounce right there. Look at the sloping support, creating a bullish divergence market, right? Look at that bullish divergence creating now, and conditions are sideways. I don't expect crazy unless market want to create something. Right now, MACD creating bullish divergence, POC right there. Conditions are not powerful. Not powerful conditions, right? POC is flipping. Look at the QQQ and SPY and everything. But condition is not powerful, so I don't expect crazy, okay? Let's see. Everything. I'm not in the trade. Conditions are not the best. It's hugging and kissing MACD. So bulls are lining up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Light under the tunnel. But POC hanging in there, right there. POC playing game. Market trying to bounce. All right, look at that. See what? Look at that shootout right there. Pushing up. Conditions are not the best, so just MACD trying to cross here now. Bulls are coming, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Finally they're going, going to the moon. Finally they're going to the moon. Already, look at that. Firing up. Look at that, okay. This is nice. POC. I'm not gonna chase right now, folks, okay? Because everything looking bullish, bunch of, you know, the people are going long here, so they now squeeze them and now they want to go higher, okay? That's what I can see here. So firing up with the cylinder, but we are at the resistance area. Let's see if any cycle creates here. They might test the POC before the breakout. Look at all the EML lining up, folks, okay? Nice volume coming. Supplies are there. People who are loading puts here probably would go to little pain. Still volume, everything, MACD looking solid bullish, folks, okay? Man, these people just want to go. Continue squeeze. So these are the four major cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fifth one. Now we're gonna wait, folks, okay? It's far better to wait and let the market maker go, whether they are trapping the bull here and go down, or they are trapping the bear here a little bit and to break up. Right, so we need to wait here now. Look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze, volumes are lining up, bulls are lining up too, but we are at the supply zone. See how they feel here. All right, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, folks. If you like what we are doing, let's get some more likes done. 1,200 people here, folks. Let's get it, man. Look at only 264 likes, folks. It doesn't cost you a penny, buddy. Let's get it done. At least 50% like we should have in the morning, folks. Right? If you are here second day, third day, fourth day, that means you liking it, right? Let's get it, folks. Right? Remember, folks, free things are not good. Karma plays the role. So it's far better. Always do that. I'm just really, I'm telling honestly, you know, if you are here every day and you're getting knowledge, you're getting things, right? In exchange, anything you do, not here, not talking about my community, but anywhere you go, folks, always in exchange give something. You will get 10 times more. I'm telling you. But if you don't believe in karma, then it's different story. That's different thing. I cannot. But try if you did not, and see, that might changes. Oh wow, POC pop up there, man. Say, hey, I don't know what's game is on now. POC there. Continue squeeze, still bulls are there. Creating another divergent bearish. Okay. Thank you everybody clicking the like button. I really appreciate, folks. But I mean it. The reason behind I always mention for your benefit, folks. Not forget about me. I don't make any money doing this when you click a like here, right? Because I come here free for you every day. Like I routine here 7 hours. I bang my head here, right? Every day. Yesterday I had a solid headache, but I was hanging in here. And then I had a one trade was $50,000 loss. Do you just imagine, folks? One trade went in banana, right? How do you feel, right? But still, I don't go crazy. I just chill here, relax. I make sure I control myself, right? So hope you understand, folks. That's why you will never find a people coming like this doing every day free, right, on SPX trading, because it's a daunting task. It's not easy. So in exchange, always do that, folks. Karma plays good role. If you do that, you will see the changes in your life. Some people cry, oh man, I don't make money because I'm blowing up. But first thing, your first step is to make sure what in exchange you're doing, right? Mostly you go to college, right? You pay tons of fees, $250,000. Like I send my kids to college, cost $250,000, just to give you an idea, right? So in that exchange, they are taking the money. When you come here in exchange, you just click the like button. There are people who just, they're good, but some people need to change it. If you cannot change, then there is always, look folks, one thing is in your life, if you think it's not working out, you need to change. If you cannot change, it will not work. You have to change. I'm not talking about trading right now. Forget about trading. Living lifestyle. Living lifestyle. You need to change. If not working, if you're working out, then do continue whatever you are doing it. But try changing something. You will see the difference. Find the flaws somewhere. Where there is a problem, there is if you're not successful in trading, there is a somewhere problem. Forget about education. There is a somewhere other problem is there. That's what you need to fix it. Many people will not get it what I'm saying. Basic thing is, how can I be nice? That's the first thing. How can I be nice? That's why in our community, I don't allow anybody to go and type it in any foul languages or any emojis and crazy things, right? Because that's how people love the community. This is nice support here. See what they're gonna do, folks. Okay, right now they're creating the wedge. Wedge could break downward or upward. Everybody looking at the market might break the VWAP, right? Because of creating rejection, triple right here, triple top. right? Let's see, conditions are sideways, folks. Looking little bearish also, but going back and forth, back and forth. So let the market maker go first, real direction. Somebody, a very few trader will go live like this. Great channel. Thank you for your hard work. I'll bet you, man, you just spend $20 right on that one. I'll to pass that message to others. I'll bet you make 100 times more on that, because very few people can really. I have somebody. I mean, I don't need money, folks, right? But there are people who say, Josh, I know you don't need money, but I got to give you a gift because of this. I did this. Seriously, folks, there are people who does that, and believe me, God gives them. So what I ask everybody, just click the like button, folks, right? At least that is the free of charge you could do. Doesn't cost, right? But if you cannot do the basic things, then nobody could help you, folks. Saying still I'm not successful, then what can I do? And that's the basic thing. You got to click in exchange. Yeah, if you're first day, I understand. Always never trust nobody online. Always give yourself a ample time to judge somebody. But people who come in every day here, they don't click, then don't tell me that I'm not successful. All these things, folks, I learned from my wife. Market is sideways, but it's okay. Little bearish. Price actions are going below the cloud condition. Conditions are bearish a little bit. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Market trying to break the VWAP. What do you think, Josh? It could bounce from here? It could bounce, but the problem is right now you got to be very careful, because so many times we are testing. If they're trying to break, then what? Because now the conditions are changing. Make it looking bearish. Look like they want to go lower, if you ask me, right? And that happened. It is a part of the game. So you, in this kind of scenario, market keep trying. What you need to do is just to wait outside and watch. Okay. Because MACD entering into bear territory, lower low, continuously market creating a bearish divergence continuously, and it happens. Sometimes they make this wedge, and we all think that market gonna go and dump, and it happened too. You never know, because of conditions. POC is involved, playing dirty game. QQQ, POC, everywhere is POC, so it's far better to just keep the hand in pocket right now a little bit. Give some time. Market is trying right now something new thing. Right? It could bounce, could be playing anything. Look at, you got tons of supply up there because several rejection happened. Same thing going down also, so many demand here. Because we tried several times. That's why. So we're gonna wait. Chinese issue a risk alert for Chinese tourists to traveling to America. Chinese tourists cannot even travel in China. Forget about traveling to US. US is fully freedom. But Chinese people are trying to create a headline. Right, isn't it? How bad. Look at that, continuous squeeze. Bullish, conditions are bearish. POC is right there involved. Somehow I feel like one time and then eventually they're gonna go up. I'm thinking like that because of all the lot of bear here. That's why they want to keep the price elevated during lunch. Some point of time, then all the bear will burn their premium, correct? And then they will exit. Once they break this one, then they will exit. But that's the thesis. I don't go like that. I don't trade like that unless market maker go. Okay, right now they're still in this channel, ping pong between. Look at that. It's been 9:40 now, 10:40, almost an hour. Keep creating cycle in between. Conditions are sideways, so I don't expect any bounce here. If you try to go in a long on the top, be careful. Going short on the bottom, be careful. That's what I would say because of the channel, right? How to join the group, folks? Group is, folks, YouTube has a link. You can description, click a link on it and you can join. International number we do not accept unless you are a student. MACD bearish, volumes are pushing down now. Bears are trying to line up here. Weak about the body POC coming. They are trying to show you that they are bearish. Condition says no, I'm not. It's falling. All right, let's see. Trying to break. Look at the volume now coming. Interesting, right there. VWAP breaks, everything will be bearish. Conditions are trying now. No squeeze, nothing. I don't want to chase, folks. Okay, I don't want to chase. It's okay. We're gonna wait. They want to break. MACD bearish. Look at the bearish volume coming. Yep, they want to go lower, folks, but we are at the VWAP. Let the market maker decide. Same thing they were doing here, as if like look like going, and then kaboom, right? Same thing here, going down, and then bounce. That happens. Okay, now market trying to break the VWAP. Yep, MACD bearish, looking like they want to go. And POC VWAP is right there. QQQ is SPY VWAP. Several bounce. Look at this bounce, that bounce. So sometimes if you miss the train, is okay. The safety important. MACD looking horrible bearish volume coming. They want to go. Okay. Right, VWAP is breaking down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay, I still want to wait. Don't want to. This is nice lower low, folks. Okay, it's a nice lower low going down. Nice there. Conditions are turning bearish now. All the sideways conditions are turning bearish. Volume is there. All right, ticks are 1,000 negative, man. Look at that. Everything is flipping now, right? This is bearish, nice and beautiful bearish. Nice and beautiful bearish. Man, look at that. This is want to go. All right, bears are coming in now. Man, look at the volume coming now. Already, ticks are super negative. Wow. FOMO is on, man. I'm telling you right now, this is crazy. They want to dump. This is bearish now. Okay, look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Looking bearish, folks. Okay. All right, I have FOMO entry, folks. Okay, it's a FOMO entry. I just need one more candle if they come here around. Because when you have condition looking so little bearish, look at the MACD, look at the volume. It's looking nice. Care about something. Look at the bounce, man. Finding the support here. Super late. Filling up the gas. One more push. I just need one more push and exit because of the late entry. Filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Care about right there, like the care about $5. I need $5. Already right there. Boom. Okay, I'm out. I took a small profit instead of $5. Took a smaller profit. Nice red candle. Because market finding the support or something, I don't know, we'll see. Got $3, 3,000 profit. Look at the bounce here. Man, look at these people. I thought at least they could bounce a little bit more. IWM is going banana already. IWM looking bearish. Market want to go lower. This is bearish, folks. Okay, now the condition change. Everything has changed. If any nice bounce, then it's a good shot. But man, these people, I doubt they're bouncing. They want to go now. Filling up the gas. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're going now. This is bearish conditions market. 494. Bears are in control. Look at the bears, man. They says we want to push it down to ground level, folks. They want to go. Wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, 493. Market want to go lower. This is not normal condition. It's a bearish. China orders its banks to reduce US dollar purchase. All right, bounce coming in a little bit here. I'm gonna wait for another cycle. It will take a 5-10 minutes, folks. Okay, but market conditions are bearish now. Normal strong bearish condition building. So let's see if any strong bounce coming in. Bears trying to. Market is at the previous day level right now, where the market closed yesterday. These conditions. See this area, if market go and bounce here around, that's the area to short. All right, so I think they will take a 5 minutes, folks. So I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, they will take a 5-10 minutes for sure. Look at that bounce. Conditions are still bearish, huh? Look at that VWAP. They are trying to flip it. Interesting, huh? They are charging outrageous premium and market is moving little. MACD bullish. This is a good shot around here, folks. Okay, this area probably. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Let's see how far these bulls are taking over. Maybe POC area or something somewhere here, because all the bears, tons of bear here. You gotta watch here, see what happens. If they're trapping the bear and then going to the moon, or rejection coming little bit and retest, okay, because we are flipping the VWAP, so gotta be watch here. Okay, we are flipping, so gotta watch. I'm expecting a rejection somewhere here. I would love to short right at the top. It depends on where you pick. If you pick in the middle right here, short, no good. You got to short at the top. So if they come back here, that's, you can easily make a $5-10. And then if they bounce, it's okay if they want to bounce, right? There is a supply. I doubt they could go a little higher, but let's see. Still bulls are there, pushing to POC. So all these bears right now, they are bearish, right? That's why they are flipping the VWAP. So people think, oh man, market is flipping. They exit and then eventually they come if they want to come down. Palantir $78. Intel popping $19. AMD popping too. Everything is trying to pop. Be careful on the short side because markets are buying. Look, everything is pointing north, so gotta be careful. Alrighty, we'll see. Already bullish. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Sloping resistance right there. Look at that resistance. Everything turning bullish here. Volumes are bullish. Lot of bears here, so let it bounce. Nice, let it bounce. Lot of bear, and then they will test the VWAP here. Let's see. Conditions are bearish, and they already started going down now. VWAP is breaking down. Conditions are bearish. Market is still validating the VWAP. Here we go. Bulls are lining up. This is nice and bullish right there, folks. Now you gotta wait here, okay? Because still bulls are there. This is not a normal candle. This is solid, powerful candle. Bulls are lining up here. POC right there. This is powerful, folks, okay? This is not a normal move. This is powerful. Stay away. Because there's a trap here, as far if you ask me. Okay. What a POC is there, folks, okay? POC is there. QQQ SPY POC. I'm not in the trade. I'm not in the trade. MACD looking solid, bullish, volume bullish, everything looking bullish. Only the supply there, and most likely QQQ got a rejection. I mean, risk is very low, folks. Okay, if you want to go like that, risk is very low. If that flips, they're already trying to flip. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. They are negative, and market is still trying to push it up. Now we are at the POC. POC is the only one could help you if you are in the trade. Resistance, look at that, look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at everything. Okay, these people are going down. Ticks are super negative, rejection coming. I think I need the best value. Market is having little, POC is having little hard time. They're trying to push it up, but look at the volume, look at that. POC is flipping. Target is VWAP. Could be a breakout also, could be anything, folks. Okay, we are the critical stage because the POC in over here, everything looking bullish. Look at this. This is all bullish. Looking price actions are about the cloud conditions, everything looking bullish. There is nothing here looking bad. Only thing is POC. See, a POC could help you. Nothing is bad. Everything looking firing. Look at the POC. Making you bullish. Everything. And there is no supply there either. Only the rejection resistance there, but they are looking bullish. Okay, look at the bullish. Look at the bullishness. Yep, POC flipping. QQQQ. Yeah. They are going higher, folks. Okay. Trend line is breaking. Alright, I took a loss, smaller loss, announcing SPX room. Alright, they're bullish, but this is nice and bullish now, okay, because they're flipping it. So tiny loss, nothing crazy. How far they could go? Probably they would go is around Took a $2 loss. Yeah, that POC. Alrighty. Trend line breaking, folks. So market trying to push it up. All right, keep that thing in mind now. You want to go higher. Look at the bullish. Everything is here bullish. Conditions are changing. Trend line broke. That's why they want to go higher. No test, retest, nothing right away. Okay. I was expecting that probably they could come here, right, but they did not. Kiki still got POC. Excuse me. Alrighty, look at the bulls are now. The way the market is moving today, as if like premiums are dirt cheap, right? But they are not. Premiums are expensive. They are making smaller moves. That's the cluster zone. MACD giving up here. The volumes are say still bullish. Oh man, they're pulling now back. Bearish now. Look at the MACD volume coming. They want to push it down. All right, they want to go lower. They made. Now I'm not gonna trade it right here because making it bearish and bullish. Still bulls are there. Look at the condition trying to become bullish. POC playing game. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bullish squeeze coming into. Well, let's see. It's a sideway, folks. Turning little bullish sideway. Right now, POC playing. I'm thinking they could test the VWAP and then bounce if they want to go. See that? Alright, look at the squeeze coming in. Now they want to push it down. Look at the MACD here testing. Continue squeezed. Bears are lining up, folks. Look at that condition. Continue squeeze right there. VWAP, something gonna be playing here at the VWAP market maker, okay? How they're gonna play, nobody knows. And then could have bounce or something. I don't know. We'll see. And I was expecting this rejection here, right? And then I bought a put right at the top, and then I right here at the top on this candle, and then exited on this candle, man, unnecessarily, right? If I would have held. Alright, now squeeze coming bearish. Alright, conditions are bullish and we are at the VWAP. So, and look at this mixed signal I'm getting. So it's okay to stay on a sideline because they might break the VWAP or something. They're gonna test the VWAP or break the VWAP. Look at the bears right now. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Everything is looking solid bearish right now going, okay, folks? The VWAP flips, that means definitely they want to go. Alright, they want to go. VWAP is flipping. All these bear were here, so they gave them the treatment here. So that could be one of the reason. But going long and short this is dangerous here because we're in the very, very middle and POC is right there, not that far. So it's far better to watch, but I think it's bearish. You never know, they could bounce here because we are at the VWAP going mixed signal, folks. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals. I'm not going because look at here, continuous squeeze, bears are in control, right? And then over here conditions are bullish, so it's like mixed, so I don't want to go. But look at this sell-off, continuous squeeze, still bears are there. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish, volume changing right now. Filling up the gas. Okay, bounce coming. Still bears are there. Look at the volume, still bears, the conditions are sideways, bearish. Testing the VWAP. Still bulls are there. I don't want to do anything here, folks. Okay, it looks like a kind of bounce also, and look like here volumes are bearish also, and POC right there. Risk level is there, so I'm not going. Let the market maker decide what the game is about. Pushing down, most likely they want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming now. See that? Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. All these bullish conditions change it. Why? Because look at that. But we are right in the middle. All the bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. So this bear got squeezed here. Now they are going lower. That's what I think. All right, that's what I think. VWAP is clipping now. Bears are there. Ticks are super negative. Mostly bearish. Okay. Now we need to be very careful here whether they are trying to trap all the bulls here because we were broke and then reverse, or they just really want to go and break the support here. So premiums are crazy. Don't want to be part of the traps. Conditions sideways. I'm not trading. The way they are moving, right? Okay, right now they're looking nice and bearish, folks. Right there, this breakout and fake out happen. Right, still lower low, tops are falling, tops are falling, tops are falling. Okay, but what if they're breaking the VWAP and bounce? No, I don't see yet, but if just any trap here, folks. Okay, they are looking solid bearish. They're going lower. So this was the real direction. This was a fake out move. Okay. This is bearish now. Ticks are super negative. The way the candle today moving, folks, it's not the best one. Still bearish. Okay, still bears are there. volumes are there. Look at the cycle. Volumes are there, still bears are there. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it down. Okay, they want to go lower. Absolutely, they want to go lower. Okay. Still bears are there. Nice and bearish. All right. Sideway, right? We are right in the middle of sideway. Look, VWAP broke. How can you make money? And look, reversing, right? That's why it's far better to just wait and watch. Because what if they could create a trap here and market want to go reverse? That could be possibilities too. And look like this is time. It can happen. You never know. Broke the VWAP downward and they are going now upward. Already. Conditions are sideways, so I'm not gonna trade it like this, okay? Even though they're looking bullish, bearish, sideways, okay? I don't see momentum. It's 12 o'clock, 11:46, nothing. Still bears are there probably. MACD in a bear territory. MACD trying to carding up. We are at the VWAP. Oh yes, they want to flip it. Look at that, they're gonna flip it. VWAP, QQQ and SPY and everything going. That's the reality, folks, okay? And we are at the POC now. I wanted to go long, but POC right there. Isn't it amazing? Yes, bullish. POC is there, making it bullish. QQQ everywhere is POC, right? All right, now look at these tops are falling. Now they're creating sloping support here on this cycle. Okay, so keep that thing in mind. Now we need to see what would happen in this wedge. We got tons of mountains here. They try to push it up. They're looking nice and bullish. POCs right there. QQQ. Bulls are lining up. Absolutely. POC right there, folks. They want to go. Okay, now the real direction, folks, is this. Right? If POC allows. Because of QQQ and spine everywhere is POC. Already. Conditions are not the favorable. And you have resistance there to look at the cycle market create these like these. Okay, bulls are there, POC right there. POC. So look at the cycle creating now. FOMC minute at 2 o'clock. Yeah, there might be something gonna create market. Okay, that's the time. Conditions are sideways bullish. So POC is guarding in that area probably, right? Not allowing to. But if this breaks, could be nice and bullish. Still, there's a lot of mountains everywhere. And POC there. Everything looking side, we're going green, red, green, red, green, red. conditions are bullish, MACD little bullish, but supply there, POC there, rejection come in. Or VWAP is testing, folks, right there, market. And breaking down now. Continuous squeeze, breaking down. So look at this, and now they're trying to create a low, still lower low, okay? You see that lower low, continuous lower low. Look at the lower low, MACD right there. Condition trying to be bullish, but then all of a sudden change everything. Market keep getting lower low, right? All so far right now. But conditions are not the favorable, folks, right? They're going through VWAP, going through everything. Bulls are giving up all the conditions. They want to push it down. If this support breaks, they want to go lower, folks, okay? That market not creating bigger cycle, creating smaller cycle. It's 12 o'clock. I'm more interested at 2 o'clock. Okay, right now it's okay. Let them be whatever. Because the way the cycles are going up and down, that's why. Okay. Now preserve the all ammunition. There's a support here, but these conditions are like not the best. It's okay. We're gonna give some more time, folks. Okay, let the market make it, because this is right now it's, it's pointless. Okay, that's why I'm not trading. We're gonna wait. Market going through VWAP, back and forth, back and forth. Can't trust anything VWAP. Cannot trust POC, nothing. Alright. Far better to sit outside and watch. I'm reading something, folks. Okay. Conditions are sideways bearish, still. Market trying to bounce, creating bullish diversion here, but we are at the VWAP playing game. Market is stuck at VWAP, huh? MACD trying to create a bullish here. Conditions are sideways. I would not trust nothing right now, okay? Everything is sideways. It's a boring one. Look at the MACD crossing. VWAP is flipping. Target is POC area, folks. They want to go. Ticks are going up and up. Still tops are falling. Some point of time it could flip. We'll find out the real direction is, folks. Okay, they keep testing the top area, folks, every time bouncing. Alrighty. Every bounce, rejection market doing. Look at that. MACD volume, everything firing up. We are at the POC target right there. QQQ SPY POC right there. Too many mountains, so it's okay. That's bullish, but we got the POC there. Alright, folks. Okay, so if this flips, that means there is something is cooking to go. Until then, We have the POC is a lot more going on. There might be order sitting somewhere. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Look, this is higher high, right? And then we made a lower low. Can't trust nothing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC right there. All right. QQQ and SPY both. All right, POC flipping. Can you believe it? Wow. Ticks 1,000. Alrighty. SPY and everywhere is a POC. Time to short if people say, Josh, I want to short. But right there is a resistance. See what POC does. QQQ. Still 5 minutes bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume firing up. POC is allowing, huh? Everywhere. What do you think? Oh boy, look at that bullishness now. That's the FOMO kicks in now. Alright, they want to go. POC is allowing. Bullish, okay. Looking bullish, but this is where people go long and they trap you. FOMO. Look at that, they are flipping the wow. Yup, they are flipping. Man, this is amazing. Chasing is crazy. Alright, they are going now. Finally. There are so many mountains, I'm not going, but it's okay if you want to go. Risk is there. That's nice and bullish. Time is 12:15. Alright, market now trying to take the previous high, right? That's the good sign. Too many supplies. Look at the strength here, MACD, everything is looking solid bullish, but FOMO. Weak about the body coming, filling up the gas, they want to go higher, look like. Okay. Still bullish. Pullback is a long. Okay. Pullback is long bullish. So market could go probably this area. Okay. If you are in a bull side, if you want to take a trade, maybe it's too late for entry. Don't like to chase it at the top. They'll spend few minutes around here at the top and see what happens after that, because bunch of supply there too. They're trying to push it up. Bulls are still there. Okay. Ticks are pushing. Nice and bullish. Okay. Everything lookish now. Building the bullishness. But we got a mountain there, so I'm not going. Safety not there, that's it. But they looking bullish. That's the area, gotta be carefully in this area. See what happens after that. So lower low, higher high. You see the two cycle right here, and then this cycle. Downward channel, broke upwards. Let's see. Two o'clock FOMC minutes. Look at Apple is going up and up and up continuously. Microsoft. This is bullish. Pullback is bounce is good bullish. Still, you can make easily couple of bucks. Risk level is higher a little bit, but it's okay. Filling up the gas. resistance area is here. MACD little giving up. I want to pull back. Don't expect nothing right now. Still they are playing ping pong there. Bearish. I'm gonna go and test the POC. Look at that, MACD giving up a little bit, but where are the demand zone? Bond market is tanking. Well, folks, you got to understand, this is all the cycles right now. Market is in a turmoil, okay? So we got to wait and watch. Give a little time. Even Jerome Powell says, I do not know. We need to give some more time, right? So let's wait, okay? Market gives you opportunity. Remember that. Market gives you tons of opportunity, right? Apply the foundation, building the wealth class. That's what I would say. Because when the bloodbath comes, everybody is bearish in the lifelong, right? And when market is going go long, everybody is bullish. You need to know what you want to do. Safety is the first. Even though you do zero DT, you need to learn safety, taking trades, not doing stop loss, but not doing DCA. Every trade you got to figure it out. Nobody can catch the always bottom and always at the top, right? No matter what cycle you trade. This is bullish. POC testing. I'm not gonna go anywhere right now, folks, okay? Yeah, everything is there. Yeah, that's why I'm not trading too, man. The way the candles are behaving, it's okay. That's why when you change at the top, no good. When you change at the bottom, no good. So instead, we just need to wait. Still bullish. Look at that market. Look at the market. Want to go higher. And they might create a divergence, giving up. Yep, that's what they were gonna do. But the squeeze coming in, they're trying to say no, stop going south. POC right there. That's your target area if you trade. That's bearish, okay? That's the bearish one. Squeeze coming in. POC right there. That's the bearish divergence. Look at the squeeze, trying to bounce. Nothing, folks. Okay, this is just a small cycle. Market gonna go green red, green red. When they break this one, then we'll be interested. When they break this one, we'll be interested. Even though going lower also, if they break this one. But there's a tons of mountain and valley. The best thing is to put the hand in pocket because premiums are outrageous. You're gonna go nuts. The best thing is stay away. Stay away. Because condition bullish, bearish, there's a mixed signal everywhere. That's the reason I'm not trading right now. Look at this bull. That's a bearish divergence. Conditions are bullish. So many mountains. All right, nothing. That's bearish folks, okay? It's a good shot right there. This resistance. From here to here. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. These are all dollar play. $1, $2, $3 you can get. Conditions are still bullish, sideways. Continuous squeeze bearish, projections are bullish. Condition winning, MACD trying to cross. They want to go higher. Continue bearish, little bit rejection. I could keep creating divergent, bearish divergent here, huh, folks? But they're spending some time creating a divergent. Some point of time they're gonna go and test their POC. Right there. exerting control. That's a demand zone too, so don't expect crazy thing to happen here. Going down. Ticks are filling up the gas to go a little lower. Look at this condition, how much bullish. MACD filling up the gas to go higher some point of time. We'll see when that happens. Look at that. Still MACD bearish, continue. This is bear cycle, market holding all the way to the top. That is your bear cycle. So before they go long, they're gonna go little, pull back a little bit. Gonna have a nice red candle. Right there. This is your entry zone for the long, which is probably around POC. Whenever market tests the POC, bullish. MACD still filling up the gas. Even if you can play the cycle in from here to here also, you can make a $5 folks, okay, from here to here also. Support is there. You going? Yeah, planning. Let's see. I want to see this cycle. I like this cycle if they could do that, because they spend 20 minutes here. But your entry should not be in the middle. Your entry should not be here. Your entry should be here. If you are a long, if you are a short, your entry should be on the top, because you never know. Market is still continues same cycle right here in this channel. Safety important. Okay. Ticks are super negative. Continue bearish, bearish, bearish. Yeah, gotta be watch out for the 1 p.m. right? Yeah, wait for the 1 o'clock, folks. Make sure you guys are in a trade. Could be disaster, okay? Just in case. At 1 p.m. auction. Alright, 10-year treasury auction, I guess. So that means market want to spend another 15 minutes in this channel. Another. QQQ SPY POC right there. They want to put it down. Look at that. I'm not in the trade. Wow, look at that. What happened there, man? That was a bigger candle. Look at that. Actually curling up, man. that happens, folks, like that, I don't want to go. But they're looking good. Look at the MACD crossing conditions are nice and strong. But entry at the top could be a it could be, you know what I mean, right? Could happen. Nice breakout. It's looking like, look at the firing up with the cylinder. But risk level is higher. We follow. Squeeze firing up, look like, huh? POC is right there. Look at the POC now pop. POC is playing now. POC said, let's go. Man. No, man, I'm feeling FOMO. Okay, it's okay. If they want to go, let them go. But yeah, this is nice and bullish breakout, folks. Okay, bullish breakout. Yep, they want to go 49, 10 minutes. Making it bullish and bearish. MACD curling up, volume coming in. But I don't want to go. It's okay. They were looking bullish here. Look at the MACD curling up. Volume coming now. Breaking out. Right there. Alrighty, that's a bullish, man. But I couldn't get in, folks. If I would have wished, I would have got that. But they never test the POC, and then the POC pop and lift it up. But I gave you alert that they want to go. Yeah, it's all right. This is nice firing up, folks, with the 4-cylinder. Look at this power right now market has. Volume coming, firing up. They are looking bullish to me. Nine more minutes to go. Breaking out and maybe create a diversion here. Yep, trap. Continue squeeze, creating another diversion. POC right there. Look at the rejection right at the top, right? They're deliberately creating a diversion probably, huh? Little bit pullback, go down. Still bulls are there conditions. Wind direction is north. Look at that firing up right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls now. Back the time to bulls are squeeze firing up. Something gonna happen, folks. Okay. Wow. Bulls are lining up. Look at these conditions are now lining up, man. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. We'll look at the MACD, look at the volume. And we are the supply too. Man, I wanted to. POC is now firing up. Okay, they're looking bullish. They are looking bullish. But don't want to be part of the trap, but they are looking bullish. If they pull back is a good entry. If they miss, if they go fired up, then miss the miss. What can we do, man? Sometimes you miss. That's how I feel right now. It's a good to go. They want to go north. Time is 56 right here. 56. They want to fire up. Folks firing up right now. Okay, a lot of bulls are coming. All right. We are all the way at the top. I'm not in the trade and I don't want to get into FOMO mode because at the top. But everything looking nice and bullish. Look at the volume coming too. They want to go. Condition is also telling me they want to go. Right? So the risk is up to you folks. When we chase at the top. They are bullish. Nice bullish looking, right? Look, I wanted to go long here, and that's what happened. Okay, conditions are bullish. Let's see what happens, folks. All right, folks, 1 more minutes to go. Market to move. Either direction, folks. Okay, they could go. Mostly the conditions are bullish, but they are pushing it down. But they want to go higher. That's what I can see. Pushing it down. Conditions are bullish. Market is just trying to create a diversion to you deliberately, but they are bullish. Still bulls are there, okay? Still bulls are there. Already 1 o'clock. If anything, movement coming. This is your support. No movement. Most likely bullish. Okay. Ticks are negative. Alright. When you go all the way at the top is dangerous, right? So you got to make sure the smaller size anything you trade. Man, look at the MACD here. Not even a buzzing. Look at the condition now, trying to fire up. Here we go. Look at the money we're printing right now. Woohoo! Look at that. All right, I'm out. I'm out. This is crazy money, folks. I announced in alert room that this is what's going to happen, right, folks? Look at the money we print. $80, folks. Woo! $40 I print right now. $40, folks. Look at that. That alert was amazing, right, folks? That's it. Call it a day. Anybody printed or no, man? Somebody says I missed it. You missed it. Yeah, man, this is amazing, folks. Look at that trade. This was amazing, folks. All right, done for the day. $30 I print, folks. Okay, almost. $26 to be precise on a 10 contract. $26,000 profit. Anybody printed or no? That's the value of the alert room, folks, okay? 1 o'clock I said go long side. This is my entry right here on 101, and then this happened, folks. And this is what the alert I gave, that this could happen. Even the market was super high, right? Amazing, right? Okay, that's the trade. All right, folks, now this is bullish. The area is right here. We mentioned today morning that market might move to this area because bunch of bears. So theses are correct, right? Normally, folks, I would not go long here, but the way the setup was looking, right? That's why I said probably would go long on here. That's what I said in alert room also, that they want to go higher, folks. Okay, and look at the money we printed. That's the $1 million value right there. All right, let me grab my lunch now. Time to celebrate. I'll be right back. Okay. Wow, look at the market right back down, huh? A lot of people have profit, that's why. Still bullish. I got my lunch, folks, okay? Okay. See, now people who enter the late, they got a guacamole here. Look at these bulls are now. Wow, they are bullish. Still bulls are there. But they are right now given a treatment. Already, hold on. Look, folks, this is the entry zone here, right? They might get a 1 or 2 cycle something, little 5 minutes, or you can go long here. If it bounce, you're gonna print money. But if this flips, you take a loss in this area. Well, I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, I'm gonna eat my lunch. Look at that. If anybody bought a call here, easy $10. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Oh wow, look at this. Man, I missed this big one. Anybody did this or no? This was the real direction. Huh? Look at that move. Big move, folks, okay? Man. Wow, missed the big one. What is the news now? Dow surged 1800 points after Trump signals 90 days pause on tariff. 90 days pause on tariff. All right, all the purchase is over. Bob says 30K printed. Bob, good job, man. That's awesome work, man. That news was awesome. 30 days. Still the fear is lingering. Alrighty, amazing, man. This is amazing, folks. Big move. I didn't know that that's gonna happen, but this pullback right here. This is what look like bullish. Nice, man. Look at this. This is crazy, folks. Okay, crazy. Anybody printed here? This is big move, huh, folks? This is big move. Amazing move. So what happened to now? Look at the Apple. VIX is what? VIX is down to ground level 36 now, right? Man, this is bullish, folks, okay? Market is so much bullish. Right, people are loading now, huh? Man, that was a big move, folks, okay? The contract which I was trading, it went to almost $80. I sold, that went to $300, folks. $300 it went. Right, crazy move, big move. But hey, that's the game, man. We all signs. Alrighty. So Trump says he's gonna raise the tariff on China for 125%, folks, and also announced 90 days tariff pause, at least for some countries. Right, some countries is, which are the some countries, man? Already. Yep. So he said the tariff will be on China. Okay, that will be there. He said the Chinese tariffs are 125% effective immediately due to the lack of respect that China has shown in the world market. All right, so he's now taking China on a personal revenge and giving other countries a little break. All right, that's the good move, actually. You know, that is a good move if you give a little other countries a break. So that way China cannot teamed up with other countries probably. Hey, right? Look at this move now. That's a crazy move, folks. That's a crazy move. All right, look at that. Market want to move now. Yep. Just a second, and now we got a solid bullish market. Huh? Too late to buy the stocks. As long as stocks are good, that's fine. Stocks are great. Stocks are good, but when you do like that, it's okay. Stocks are. This is solid bullish. Stock always swing back and forth. Is okay. Your safeties are there. Options are dangerous. Okay, options are dangerous. All right. That's why you have to go through buy at the bottom, this area, right? So then if anything goes little down, it's okay. That's okay. And then when that news comes out, remember what I said in the thing, whenever the news breaks out, thing never stay at the same place, folks. Always changes, right? When that changes occur, you print biggest money. But when you chase, you become late, and then you're gonna go through a little cycle, go through stuff like that. Okay. So apply all those things, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Market looking bullish. All right, breaking out right now. Look at that. Everything pop. Nvidia, Amazon, Tesla, Microsoft. All right, man, look at that. Palantir. Man, you never seen like this. Look at the PayPal. Everything. Look at the Mara. MSTR. Lot of bears are trapped at the bottom. Look at the Intel. Somebody says I'm gonna do dollar cost average. People do dollar cost average, folks. What would happen to people? Stay away. Market poke through the previous resistance, folks. Okay, you got to keep this thing in mind. Market poke to the previous resistance is right here. All right. Creating a diversion now. Look at the squeeze coming in. That's the biggest move. Anybody printed here today? All right, just somebody says I printed $34,000. Yeah, Eden says good job, Eden. That's great work, man. Market is still bullish. Market is bullish, bullish, bullish. Right now, implied volatility is jumped to 162%, folks, even though VIX is going down. Price is coming back. A lot of people have profit. Let's see the game. Market is pulling it back. Let's see. We are squeezed there. That's a support. Continue squeeze. continue squeeze. Market says I want to go higher. Yeah, market now over. So I remember in the morning today I looked it up and I said, folks, they want to create a bullish diversion here, 4 hours, right? I said that. Look at that. That what it is, folks, right now. Okay, so they are created a diversion and 4-hour chart. That's not a 30-minute chart. That's why they were bullish, and then Trump tweet, and that made a changes, right? Mm-hmm. 480, folks. That's the line. Okay, doesn't mean 100% test. They were at 485 and bounce. Today bullish, and they're going. Bulls are strong. Now gotta wait for it because IV is crazy right now, folks. Okay, let the market maker settle down, little dust. Ping pong, right? Look at the volume, light another tunnel coming in, bearish. Market trying to push it down. Turning little bearish. Support right there. The best time to do is to put the hand in pocket, folks. Okay, let the market maker do some game. The bunch of people have profit right now. Look at the conditions are so much bullish, right? Bulls are there. Light under the tunnel. Still bears are there. Filling up the gas. No, I'm not gonna. Right now, folks, it's crazy. Okay, you gotta watch out. The premiums are crazy, outrageous. We're gonna burn ourselves. Look at the IVs are crazy, outrageous right now. This is bullish. Remember one tweet. Remember I told you on building the wealth class. There will be one tweet in this week that can change the whole drama, and that's what happened today. Right, one tweet, because I know this guy, because I follow him many years, folks. Okay, he's been 18 years I follow him. What would you have done for if you were at the trading desk? Yeah, I would have gone. I would have gone here, right here. I would have gone. Remember, I said that we want to, this is the entry zone, folks. Those who want to take the trade, because market pulling back right here, right? That's the entry zone. But I was eating my lunch. I said, you know what? I don't want to take positions, because right before that was an amazing trade right there. That's okay. No need to be greedy, right? And there is no POC involved. Can you imagine, folks? Right now, POC is not involved. Market sitting right at the top of the roof. Okay, conditions are bullish. MACD is just filling up the gas, burning down all the IVs now. The bunks has sold my all shares. Wow. And Dabang, you printing, you made $100,000, folks. Dabang printed $100,000 right here. He's text me. I'll send it. Just imagine, folks, right? $1,000 class, you can print you $100,000, right? Exactly. You just need to learn and apply. Look at these conditions are so strong, bullish right now, folks, right? MACD filling up the gas. Let's see what happens. Conditions are so strong and bullish, folks, right now. Oh, 2 p.m. cuts the rate. Could be anything crazy, folks. Okay, anything could be crazy. Right now, bulls are lining up. Most likely, they want to go higher still, but you never know. Market went up too far out, right? So all the bulls, still bulls are there, if you ask me. 2 o'clock, right? 2 o'clock, something is going to happen. That event is not a big event, folks. Okay, 2 o'clock event. Event is right now what happened about the tariff. That's the event. The rate cut, if Jerome Powell announced, oh boy, we're gonna go to the roof. Market could go to the roof. Okay, but that's not. I don't think so right now. Game plan is, but let's see. Whatever market does it, right? Look at the MACD trying to curl in up now, trying to push it up. Look at this condition, so much bullish right now, right? Look at the 4 more minutes to go. Making you bullish and making you bearish. Market want to go higher, market curling up. All right, market want to go higher, folks. Breaking out. No volume, trying to breaking out. This is bullish, market want to go higher. Okay, they want to go higher. Look at the market want to go. Beautiful breakout, and today is the day. The light under the tunnel. Light under the tunnel coming in. Look at the market says I want to go higher, folks, okay? Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is bullish breakout. Look at the MACD. They want to go. Amazing bullish, folks, okay? I don't chase, folks, so it's okay. If they want to go, that's wonderful. 2 o'clock. And then I'm getting ready myself if something happens. Strangle, good idea. No way, no way, Jose. You're kidding me? This premium, you're gonna burn both sides. Look at the squeeze firing up. Conditions are bullish. Strangles are good idea when the premiums are like $5, right? One contract costs you at $5. When contract costs you $8,000, you just imagine how many percentage you need market to move, right? And then IV keep going down, down, down. That is another battle you will have. So be careful jumping on a bandwagon of Small folks, okay? We are all the way at the top. Continue. Bulls are crazy here. It might happen, might not happen, but bulls are crazy because you're going against the wind. Look at this wind. Super strong bullish. Super strong bullish still. Once this changes, probably. Look at the bulls are like so solid, right? Bulls are bulls, bulls are bulls are bulls. What did I tell you? Isn't it amazing? You're not gonna get crazy big candles, right? Small. Look at these bulls, man. Look at these bulls. Everything is nice. Look at the QQQ and IWM. Everything is buying. Yep. People are lining up. Look like, huh? Yeah, man. No good, folks. Okay. No good. This is MACD is trying to create bulls. Continue. One red candle. We need strong red candle. I just had a one candle, $5, but I didn't book. $4. Alrighty. Look at the bulls, like so much bulls, right? Every pullback is like solid bulls. Come on, I know you could do better. This is the demand zone right here at the top level. Market keep creating diversion. Look at the bulls are here. Bulls are still there, folks, okay? And these conditions, like look at those conditions, man. They're creating a divergent. MACD cross here, volume coming a little bit, but that's your demand zone. That's your support. There's always risk. Remember, there is nothing is easy. Everywhere is a risk. could do better. I'm little greedy, folks, okay, just to let you know, I'm little greedy, okay. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Enjoying the party. Look at that. Market went up so much crazy, right? Amazing, right? Isn't it amazing? Or I'm out. I took the profit. Announce in alert room. All right. I don't know where they go, man. We just care about what we got in our pocket. Huh? 10 contract only. But good. I got almost $16, folks, on that. 16,000 profit. Announce in alert room that what I'm planning, and that's the I'm proud of the last trade, okay, folks. I liked it because it gave me a good amount of money. Because with the confidence, the way they were breaking out. Thank you, God bless you. God bless you, buddy. God bless you. Yep. All right. Market wants to go higher. Look at that. VIX is dropping, but still hanging in there. Tesla going higher and higher, 260. Whenever market at the support zone, that's where the entries are. When market breakout, that's not where the entries are. People are looking at the entry here. What if market gonna create another cycle, or Trump gonna tweet tomorrow about something, right? Never chase at the top. Entries are at the bottom. Then it doesn't matter a couple of bucks up and down, the who makes difference. But when market jump like this and then you FOMO, and then folks, then don't tell me, because my goal is to educate you properly, and then you understand how the things are. Because market looking solid bullish, absolutely, but when you buy at the bottom, right? That's where the entries are. That's why I say strong support 480, for strong support, right? Market job is to make you bearish and bullish. But when you find at the support zone, when you spend money to learn, apply that. Yeah, they could, you know, we broke this window right here. We took it apart. Look at that. But safety, worst come to worst, what happens here if you trade here, if you get it here at a cheaper price, that's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at the bullishness. All right, bulls are giving up. Short again at the top. Man, it's like there's no again word, folks. Okay, in my dictionary, you gotta be little bit careful when the setup is there. When look, there are still bulls are there, man. Even though they're looking little weak, but yeah, the short side is the better than the long side, I would say. Lot of people have profit. Whenever market tests the higher and higher, short. That's what I would say. But shorting in the middle, no, not here. Short at the top, low. Market now creating lower low. Look at that, lower low. See that? But conditions are still there. And everything skyrocket, huh? All right, I think, folks, we are done for the day, huh? You know, sometimes we give it back to market maker if you do one silly mistakes, and you have people keep forgetting that, hey, when we get money in pocket, we jump up and down, and that's where when you jump up and down, when you do up down, what happens is the money falls from your pocket, right? That's why you don't want to do. You want to be more vigilant, right? You don't want to flip it. So just stay grounded. That's it. That's what I would say. Like, whenever market gives you money, folks, when you say I made a good money, don't overtrade. Okay, do not overtrade, folks. Even though you're sitting there, cultivate a good habits, right? Okay, look at the bullseye right now. So Trump said the 90 days pause apply to the people who are in reciprocal tariff, okay? Interesting. Okay, look at the ticks are going down here. They're all the way at the top. Do not short on a second red candle, okay? Always short at the top area when market tested one time, second time, like that, okay? Because bulls are solid, bulls are here, but let's see. Bunch of people have profit. Right now over here is a cluster. There is no demand zone. Even the people look like telling no, there is no demand zone here. Too many mountain valley in this little tiny cycle. Okay? There is no demand zone here, okay? Just to let you know. Okay. Look at the bullish right now. Alrighty. Look at market going up and up and up. Alright, right there. Price actions are 226. Time is. Market is holding there. Bulls are still lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are strong there. Market order, market. Every time continue squeeze. Now bullish. Look at the conditions right now, folks. Okay. They were fooling here in the morning time, and then look at that shootout, right? Crazy. 33 handle. Man, everything will be going to be expensive coming from China. The good part is that, did you see how China is retaliating of every tweet, every answer, every time? Man, definitely China need a lesson. Now, I mean, yeah, it takes tolls on things, but it's not easy. But that's how you correct somebody, right? How do you spank somebody? That's the way to spank it, right? If it doesn't listen. Look at the market. Now, folks, watch out, okay? Watch out, market want to go higher. Market wants to go higher. Look at the way the candles are moving. It's nice and bullish, but taking its time. Market creating another divergence. Oh wow, look at that, the MACD changing the color, changing the direction right away. This is nice. Bearish, huh? $40 contract. And sometimes, you know, I feel like, man, you Josh, you make money and you give it back to market maker. Already. Support is right there. Look at the squeeze coming. Man, this is crazy. Squeeze coming, folks. Okay, watch out. I just need a one red candle, something, and I'll try to exit. Cannot trust this move. Because of the support crazy. And I got a size 40 contract. Cannot trust. See that? See that? That's why. Second one, they're filling up the gas. This squeeze sort of, man. Filling up the gas. I'm gonna go through the pain now. Because the MACD cross here, look like pointing down. due to the conditions. MACD is still bearish. MACD, come on, do some magic. Continue squeeze are bullish. Cloud support, okay folks, that area is the support area. Volumes are there, MACD is bearish, everything is there, but this condition is damn thing is not the favorable folks, okay? That's why you cannot expect this. You're gonna see a bounce. I just need my cost back. Come on, come on. Man, I'm sweating. Come on, let's get it done. Time is 2:39. Crazy theta decay. Man, the squeeze is super bullish. Continuation conditions. Everything is strong. Not even a buzz in. Yeah. Sorry. Bulls are like, even the bear cycle has no power, man. Come on, right there. Okay, I'm out, took a tiny loss because I had a size, folks. If I would have a 10 contract, I would have held it. But I learned that it's don't want to keep it because this damn squeeze is continue bullish. This cycle is bearish, but still doesn't have the power. The bear doesn't have the power. And they probably still, man, they eat up my lunch, $2.50. See the squeeze, continue holding the price very well, folks, okay? over here. I thought volumes are giving up and they could go, and then immediately squeeze showed up. Still look at that. Bear is there, but teeny mini. Look at that, man. I just exited and this happened. Okay, see that? Huh? This happens. Sometimes, if I would have a smaller size, I would have held, folks, okay? But this is what I was expecting, something here. But they keep coming the green candle. Man, what a day today, huh? Amazing day. And no more over trading. We will see until 3:30. This is bearish. The conditions are bullish. Tesla, look at that, 267. Nvidia shoot up. Lot of bear got smoked today, huh, folks? Lot of bears got smoked today. Now they will disappear some point of time, some period of time they will disappear, and then they will go and work and get some money, and then say, you know what? Last time this happened, but this time I'm gonna print buying more puts. That's what happens. Bears and bulls. Instead, just trade the cycle what you see. That's the best strategy. Wow, bears are lining up, folks, okay? Man, look at that. If I would have held my trade, folks, would have been amazing, right? Just matter of 2 more minutes. Look at that. Did anybody take that trade? Now MACD entering to bear territory, continue squeeze, giving up, conditions are bullish. Nice bounce, rejection would be a good shot. All right, bulls are giving up. Market is giving up, folks. Okay, bears are, wow, market want to give up, folks. There's a lot of money here. Man, this is crude. Look at the MACD now in the bear territory, folks. This is want to go lower. Somebody gonna print crazy money today. Alright. Look at the condition. Look at everything. Want to go lower. Market creating lower low right here. This is amazing. Okay, let's go. Support area here. Previous support, they had a bounce, right? So they're gonna go and test that probably. But look at them, these squeezes keep coming in the middle. Okay, even from here to here you can get a $5 because time is 3 o'clock. So we just care about here to here. Okay, I'll show you. I'm loving it right now, whatever is happening. Okay, and we're gonna print crazy money. Don't want to jinx it, huh? Conditions are not the garbage. Conditions are not best. But squeeze, look at that. MACD still bearish. I just need a one-time test here, folks. Okay, that's my exit zone, and I'll be done. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze, man. Come on, man. We're gonna print money. Alright, I'm gonna take the money because I got a size, folks, okay? Wow, alrighty. Look, that's amazing, folks, okay? I printed almost $4.70. 100 contract. Cheap one. I told you I loving it, that one, but from here rejection, look at that rejection. Kaboom. That's some money, man. Anybody printed? Confidence gives you the money, folks. Almost yeah. $47,000 profit. Tight range, condition changing right here. Bears are, look at this bounce, rejection, and look at that dump. Right, that's the money. Now where they could go, God knows wherever they want to go. Right. Today one of the best day, folks. Okay, today somebody gonna hold the put. They're gonna print crazy money, folks. Okay, it could happen because there's a lot of people have a profit here. Market makers, they know, and day after tomorrow is Friday, so somebody gonna print. I had a size, folks, so I booked the profit, but they could go way lower, folks. Okay, they could go way lower. Look at that, man. If I would have held my trade, would have been crazy money, right? Crazy money. I knew, man, this is going to be gonna go lower. Look at that now. Everything is in your favor. Look at the volume coming in. Man, this is nice. Right, support breaking down right now, folks. Look at that. If somebody gonna print crazy money, folks. Okay, there's a long way to go. Look at this, all these bulls. Right, tons of bull, folks. Tons of bulls. All right. Look at it. This is the beautiful rejection I announced. I loaded with the 100 contract and I exited here. Imagine, folks, this if I would have held it. And I said, I'm loving it. Right? I said, I'm loving it. Remember that. That was the best one. Okay. And where you gonna get 150 IV on it, man? You can print crazy money. You got ticks are popping crazy. Okay, there is a short here, folks. Okay, there is a short here. Even though they are trying to bounce, so let's see how far. Continue squeeze. Ticks are popping. Anytime rejection happens, I would go on short if that happens. Oh, MACD already started curling up. Now I would know. I would not, because the MACD card started curling. Still they're falling probably. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. IWM trying to bounce. Still bulls are there. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. Still trying to push it up. Yeah, if the trend line breaks, folks, then bullish. Okay, they want to go higher here. But the conditions are bearish, so they just right now. This is second and this is third bounce. Sorry, second bounce. Yeah, you can still go if you wanted to go. MACD crossing, volume coming little bullish. See if any rejection. Trend line trying to break, conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross and volume coming, that's the reason I'm not going. Okay. Already, because of the volume coming, MACD cross, that's why they are trying to go. Already MACD cross, volume coming, continue squeeze, bullish. Trend line flip, no rejection. Folks, market looking solid bullish, huh? In terms of overnight cycle. But you never know the tweet, right? What China comes out with the news and what Trump comes out with it, right? MACD still bullish, volume still bullish. at 9:56 I said that, and look at that jump. 46% profit you could have build, right? Just within a day. If somebody traded that one and building the wealth class, I put alert. They're all bullish. These all, it's gonna swing back and forth, but that's okay. But they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Apply the class what I taught you in a building wealth class. There's a lot more things you got to recall. That is the only reason I call for the class, because I saw something when everybody is bleeding. That's the reason I canceled the other class moves of the market makers. I canceled that class and I called the building the wealth class. There must be a reason, right? Look how much Dabang printed too. 100,000, folks. 100,000 on just the one of the trade stocks, not the option stocks, and he traded already on option also, right? That's right. Whatever I teach you, apply, folks. Apply, and then, because I always look for first safety. I always look for first my safety. Always teach the safety. And the people mostly carried away into the rhythm. When market is bleeding, they go super bearish also, but they don't know. That's why market update video you can go and watch. What did I say? And even yesterday also I said too that, folks, market has support. 480 is a good support, right? Now when market support, market first, any stock you trade at that time, you can print crazy money, right? That's why Dabang printed. He bought a SPXL. 4,000 shares he bought. And he printed. When which business can you print 100,000 in a day or two, folks? Which business can you print like that? Particularly you have so many liabilities you got to go through, right? Somebody was talking to me yesterday. He said, "There, man, Josh, I like what you said about it. Like, less liabilities. Like, whatever you do, you got to deal with so many crap. Like, you got to go through the purchase, sales, management, managing employees, inventories, logistics, advertising, right? So many things you got to deal, lot of liabilities, right? And then it delivers you the the profit, versus versus learning proper technique. When you got a full financial freedom, folks, right? You can just press the button whenever you want it and you can print money, right? Even if you trade, even if you do real estate, folks, I have done real estate also, right? I flipped so many properties in my life, and I learned. I had a whole crew of members, and so real estate also, a lot of, whenever you want to sell the real estate, you cannot sell when the market is down. That when you need the money, if real estate is down, you cannot sell. Can you sell? No. But in the stocks, when you do, market goes down, market goes up, you know what the levels are, and you can trade based off of that. You can print the money. Correct? Just identify the cycle. 4 different tracks, right? 4 different tracks I teach, and then make sure don't mix and match. Right? Don't mix and match, and that's it. There is no way, folks, you can go crazy. You can lose money in stock market. There is no way you could lose money. I don't know why people are losing money. All right? Right in front of your eyes, I teach you and apply to you, and you can do any cycle you like. Highest risk is 0 DT, right? Absolutely, but they give you $10,000 in 10 minutes. That's why risky. Otherwise, you can put the money in the bank, and bank gives you a 3% a year. But low risk. But then there's another tracks, right? Swing trading tracks, building the wealth tracks, speculating, so many things we could do, right? So never carried away if any dummies tell you something. Never carried away. Apply the knowledge you have. Folks, believe it or not, I have gone through, when I used to go to Twitter, folks, when I was like, I had a very few followers and I used to go on Twitter, and there are a lot of furus I met, okay? And they have a 40-year experience in industry. How many? 40-year, 35-year experience in industry, right? And still when I was talking to them, and I felt it, their lack of knowledge they have. They are overconfident because they carried away into the rhythm. They do not know how to time the market. All right. That's why you got to, those who watch my all the market update videos or whatever I teach you, right? That tells you. Money talks. That's it. Rest is BS. Anybody can talk anything. Bottom line is, what generates the result. Believe in result. That's it. Market building sloping support. Time is 3:15. Trend line broke right here. And that's the reason I was about to short. But look, did you see the rejection? No. Then you don't go on a short. And look what happened if you short it. Right? So market found a support around here. Okay, let's forget about this now. Sloping support is intact. There's your supply there at the top. Somebody, April says that my order was set up at $7.77. That's the jackpot number. I love that one. Never hit jackpot is very rare happens, right? Yeah, that's true. That's why never go for the jackpot. Because it's rare happening. Jackpot numbers are. Just gain the confidence. That's what I would say. Gain the confidence. And I said in the morning too, folks, this is bullish, and diversion also created here too. Look at this diversion here. And I showed you market creating diversion. And I keep saying today since morning that the market gonna trap all these bear. That's the thesis also. Technicals as well as thesis, right? Then what else you need, man? I don't even care about now all the order flows, folks, okay? You saw that, right? Lately I don't bring order flows. I don't give a damn about order flows and all. I just care what I see. Because that's what it generates the money. Right? Always look at your data, whatever you speak, and that delivers. That's it. You stick to that. The rest is noise. Can you find anybody on internet wherever you go, folks? I know, I'm sure a lot of people. Do you see anywhere you can find who has all the knowledge of all the tracks, who has a knowledge of trading? Okay, remember, anybody can talk. I can talk hours and hours and hours, but show me what you could do, what you can speak and tell me, right? Tell me that deliver the result. Do you see anybody anywhere who knowledge has a knowledge of all the tracks? Not one track, okay? All the tracks together. Not trying to brag, but I'm trying to show you the strength what I give you free of charge every day. And still people says I'm losing money, man. Then nobody could help. You know how many people could lose money here trading futures and holding the puts? If somebody holding the puts, and look at this happen. You know how much? Even if you have one contract, yeah, $25,000 gone. Market maker loves doing exact opposite of people's sentiment. All right, 320 folks, market looking going higher and higher. Look at that, bulls are like lining up. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. Okay, conditions are solid bullish. All right, that's the real direction they want to go now. Breaking up 540. They will go today, folks. Okay, bullish. When market does breakout, that's bullish. That's they really want to go. They figured out that they want to go. You can trade. Market testing the HOD area. I'm not gonna trade, folks, right now, but yeah, it's looking bullish. Look like they want to go higher, but chasing at the top, no good. I always like to market to retest area, like pullback, retest, or breakout, or retest something. Then everything is bullish, right? Oh, somebody said about this. There is somebody else also. Okay. Somebody says, why did the president not have a schedule, a meeting to announce his decision instead of tweeting to disrupt the market? Yeah, folks, remember you got to look at the history of the president, right? I mean, history of the person. They use, nobody knows who used what kind of power. You never know what kind of power they use it for that you and me would not know. But mind can go in different direction. Remember that. Nobody has the proof. But people do take the benefits of others. People do take the benefit of power. When you are in power, when you have tons of money. AVG are going. Mara going. Intel going. Everything skyrocket. Look at Apple. Market, it says I want to go. All right. Magnificent sevens are going. Just apply the class. Building the well class, folks. That's it. Look at the order flow, folks. Look at that. Look at the order flow. All calls are coming in now. See that? When I was showing you your day before yesterday, all put, right? Now all green coming, right? So let's take a look at the NVIDIA. Somebody says, I want to talk a look at the NVIDIA. Look at the call activity, folks. Look at that. 900,000 big orders coming in. $500,000 call, right? Look at the 23,000 calls been purchased, expiring in 2 weeks. $110 target right there. Big order right there. That was the then over here put is 22,000, but that's 105. Then put is 26,000 here too. 18, 23. 18,000 here, 20,000 here. These are put, these are call. These are the strike price. Week 1, week 2, week 3. Open interest, all call. Look at that. Open interest of NVIDIA. Crazy. So $109 strike has a 41,000. 110 has 71,000 strike, expiring in June expiry. 71,000. Look at that. Open interest, highest open interest has NVIDIA. Then let's take a look at the Apple. Apple doesn't have much. AMD doesn't have much. Tesla would, no, Tesla doesn't have. NVIDIA has a lot, man. Look at this activity on NVIDIA, right? And the system is, all right. Let's see here. Market is right now validating the roof. Hey Josh, I would like to take the building the well class for folks. That's building the well class is $1,000. Those are the batch discount. Okay, it's well worth it. When I offer a discount, that time you take it. Everybody need to take. Whenever I teach something, folks, take those classes. It's way worth it. Your lifelong you're gonna use it. Instead of giving to market maker, because I have seen in our group lot of people cry, oh boy, market did this to me because I was bearish or I was bullish and then did this, and then they cry, I lost $10,000, I blew up my account, right? But they, instead of crying, why not to fix the problem, work on the fixing first rather than crying? Because this is how the system is well designed to take our money. It's designed. So you need to look for safety. You need to learn how to where the safeties are. Most highly I recommend you is this, folks, foundation class. Everybody should have this. If you want to learn, folks, look, I teach these many classes right here, 21 classes, right? But this is most important. There are a lot of people taken these classes. You can in the community, in the group, you can ask those who took and ask them the value. It's $34.99, but you get a 6 class you get plus the Discord live access 1 month free. But that's the highest value you could get. Okay, this is what I would recommend because this is the foundation, folks. That's why I named the foundation class. Okay. If you want to master varieties of cycles, like varieties of cycles, not just the 0DT, this could give you a lot of knowledge about 0DT as well as swing trading, as well as building the wealth, as well as speculating, earnings and all. So many things you could do with this, right? That's what I recommend this one, folks. Okay, I'll post it in the main group. I don't want to trade, folks, right now. That's why I'm trying to focus different areas. Man, otherwise we give it back. Particularly last minute trading. I'll post it in the main group. That's the class I recommend. Okay. But no, I want to go and join the alert room. Okay, it's up to you then. Look at the market breaking out, folks, right? You see that? This is bullish, condition bullish, solid bullish, and they could go to 550, folks, okay? Today is the day. Look at the market, folks, okay? Those who are going to hold their call, look at that. They're going to print. You're not going to get this kind of event like this easy. Target area is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Those who are gonna short the market, they're gonna lose their. Be careful. I don't want to say what they're gonna lose, but be careful because market is so much powerful right now, folks. Okay, looking nice and solid bullish. VIX is dropping like anything. Looking for Lotto? I don't know, man. Literally I feel like I'm settled right now. But yeah, I mean, if I see something, still 30 minutes, maybe in last 5 minutes if I see something, or last 10 minutes. Okay. Right now, you look at this right here. Is this pull back? Look at that. It's a good entry for the long. We've been going up and up and up and up, filling up the gas right there. Why are you worried about the lotto, folks? This is right there. That's your gift. Apple is going. Nvidia looking nice. MACD cross here, folks. Now they are a little pulling back. Conditions are still bullish. This is the demand zone. MACD giving up. Conditions are still bullish. Over here, volume coming, folks. Okay. Man, this is bearish, huh? This is bearish turning now. Even though the support is there, these people want to go lower right now. With that support. Oh, squeeze coming into. Nobody knows, man, then. Ticks are popping up, keep going down. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish, pushing down. Still bulls are there. Squeeze coming, try to bounce. This is bullish. Time is 3:39. Market is so much bullish, right? Squeeze coming in, just stop going south. For a second they made it crazy bearish, but that's a demand zone and then bounce. Continue squeeze. MACD is still bearish. Let's do a poll today, folks. Okay, let's do the poll. How many people are green or red? Just type it in, green or red today. So at least we get to know some people would know how many people are green and red. Just type it in, green or red. Market is 340. Time is green, red. Somebody says big green. Brandon said, good job, Brandon. Somebody says red, 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 green, 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 green. Green, lot of green, few reds. Green, green, some people are red. Red. What's the reason people who are red? What do you think? Type also. If you are red, just type it in, folks, okay? So why? Because other people learn out of your mistakes, right? If you could. Somebody says, I'm 900% profit. Good job. 15,000. Jonathan said, I'm in green. Good. 75,000. Reddy said, Reddy said, I'm 75,000 red. Wow, that's crazy, Reddy. Man, $75,000 red. All right, somebody says $2,000 green. Yep, $131,000 green. Nice. Yeah. If only people knew. Good job, man. For more red. Wrong side of the trade. 74,000 green yesterday. Greg says 70. Oh wow. 8,000. Yeah, a lot of greens, a lot of few reds, but that's okay. Right. As long as you can find out, identify why you are red is important, folks. Okay, why you are red is important. A lot of people in our community also. Green, 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 green. Good, 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 good. Market is bullish. Conditions are bullish. these conditions are so much bullish, folks. Look at the market is 345 timestamp is right. Let's see if market creates something. Okay. Maybe bearish, volume bearish, support there, making a little bullish bearish. As long as the support is intact, is bullish, but most likely they're gonna break the support little bit and then they will probably bounce. That's what I think. Alrighty. Look at the volume coming here a little bit, but man, that is not an area to go in short. Today, folks, stay away from the short. Okay. Look at the bounce coming in now. Super bullish. $348, 12 more minutes to go. Market is bullish. They're looking nice and bullish. Look at that, man. They want to break in out right now. Wow. Supply there. Continue this bear cycle. And they want to go on. Okay. 11 minutes to go. Look at the move market has, man. Look at that bullishness. That's solid bullish. Promo. I'm not in the trade. I'm late. I'm super late now. Feeling FOMO, but it's okay. If you want to go, look at the squeeze. MACD crossing right now, and they want to go. I'm feeling crazy FOMO right now. Light on the tunnel coming. Light on the tunnel coming in right now. That's okay, folks. If they go, you can enjoy. You can enjoy, folks. I missed the entry. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, light on the tunnel. 9 more minutes to go. They will go all the way here, but time. I'm waiting for any red candle comes, then I go. Otherwise, it's okay, man. I missed it. This is bullish. That could print you good amount of money today. Those who gonna hold the position. Yep. Look at that, right? And you're gonna have a big candle too. One of the candle would be bigger too. Look at that. Going. Look at that going, right? Easy, folks. From here to here, $10 if you are in the money. Ticks up, pulling it back. Keep going. Okay, I post something in the building the wealth class so you can learn those stuff, folks. Remember what I was teaching you? Now see what happened on UVXY. Market jump, how much market jump? Already, market jump from morning, from here to here, right? Almost 50-point market jump. How much? 50-point market jump. And look at the thing what I posted in the building wealth, right? That's why these market makers are crook, and that's why I told you in the class also, though, if you trade option on that, it will be dangerous. And right there, the result I showed you. So you can see they're crook. 50 handle market moved, and still they're playing dirty game if you trade like that. Market close, finito, folks. All right. All right, how did you do, guys, everybody? How did you do today, everybody? Huh? Okay, I hope everybody did a good today, folks. All right, today I'll be here, folks, no problem. So any other questions, let me know. How did you guys do? And today was an amazing day, right? Hopefully people had a good time today. Okay. Market test the 548, folks, today. Sam says I'm $175,000 red, portfolio down 3%. Man, you must be having big portfolio. 20K green. Jonathan said, good job, Jonathan. Market that goes down and you have a portfolio holding stocks, that's okay, folks. That's part of the game because you're holding stocks. That's normal. That's very normal. Okay. Any other question, folks, or I'll bring the folks, these moves of market maker class we cancel right now. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'll announce later on, folks. Okay, because we just did this class, so we're gonna do now. Those who wants to join the free group right here, folks. Okay, those who are new to the community and says I want to join the WhatsApp group, free one right there. Okay. Okay. After I was showing 10% spike. That's okay. Yeah, good job, everybody. Those who printed, good. Awesome, man, today. Any question, folks? Right here would be the number to reach, and if you want to join the foundation class, folks, right here. And if you want to join the alert room, is right here. The foundation class I posted in the group. Market moving crazy, right, lately? Or I posted in the alert room into the group. All right, so you can have both. Okay. Market could go to all-time high Friday. Who said that, folks? Forget about it, folks. All-time high right now. It's a hope. Hope not gonna give you anything, folks. Okay, stay away from the hope. That's the wrong way to go. QR codes are not operating, doesn't work. QR code doesn't work. What are you trying to do? Maybe I'll create another one. I laid out the plan since morning, folks. That could happen. If that happens, you could print money. So what you do is whatever the profit you have, right, some portion of the profit, if you speculate because market is super duper oversold, right, you wouldn't mind taking some risk because market is all the way super down, right? So they could because the VIX is spiked up, right? When VIX spiked up, you can take a risk, but from your profit, not the capital. And then when market moves like this, big thing happen, man. Imagine what would happen to your portfolio. You print money. Just like diamond hand. Yeah, what's up, Brian? How was your day, Brian? Did you do anything? If you held your diamond hand today? Brian, I got your payment. Brian, 10K today, good job. 10K is better than nothing. Okay. Understand. All right. Let's call it a day, folks. Okay. Remember, there's a lot of bears here on Friday option expiry, right? Now a lot of bulls are lining up here. Okay. Let's see the game plan market maker could have, because MACD keep creating a diversion here on a bearish diversion. Man, look at that oversold MACD. That's 30 minutes. Okay. We are at the supply zone. Well, let's see. Tomorrow might be a little small trap, bull trap probably. If they do it or not, we'll see right now. Tomorrow might be little bullish, bearish. Let's see. Whatever market maker do, we'll see. All right, W pattern forming. We are at that supply zone now. Let's see tomorrow. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess then. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. The most important part is thank you for clicking the like button. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.